Anyway. We're live. More Daybreak. So I may have found the tech to being able to actually like focus. Oh, you can see the acne right here. Oh, that's gross. Whatever. You can see. So I may have found the tech. Just doubling up on my gamer subs. So I have 2 cups of coffee instead of 1, or equivalent. Technically, because it's fruity caffeine powder. That's all it is. Dragon fruit. Getting red raspberry tomorrow, so that'll be next. But yeah. Did it switch over? It did. Okay. I should actually make like a. I know it's February. I should make a year. Here's what's gonna happen this year type of thing. And also, apparently, we're getting the iPhone 16e. So, I guess that's cool. Bro, and I ask, the fuck is this? Anyway, yeah, 16e. Hey! Oh, is that Ren? Man, I wish Ren was in this chapter. Fuck everything. Anyway, I may have found the tech, as I was saying, so we can actually, you know, woo, double up on the caffeine so that I'm, you know. Anyway, apparently this is a dungeon, so cool. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in the Albert District's abandoned subway, and we very appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Really? Really? Yeah, without Jin and Elaine, they're completely useless. Bring back Fee! No. Oh. And there's apparently an item I never bought, or at least looked at.
Let us pray.
No need to be shy now.
I don't know why, but we've
come
just...
again.
Yeah, okay. We've decided we're gonna keep our early game gear up until the final chapter, because why not? The American Garden. Oh. Well. And now all of a sudden they got weapons. Okay.
There. taking over.
Yeah. Pause. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 monsters and a boss. And then we have 7 chests, including a security lock. Ugh. Okay.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down.
Still more to go.
Enemy down. Still more.
Enemy eliminated. Good
This
work.
one? Is that Bearguard?
Keep your eyes peeled for range attacks. Down. Better hit him with shards.
Take this.
Next one. The help was much appreciated. This cutie has booty.
That is a line I will never get over. And it will never not be funny. This cutie has booty. Just what the things to say.
Gotta fight on our hands. Charge attack. Enemy
That's
eliminated.
3.
Good work.
That looks like a nice chest.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down.
Charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
It's never safe. Because this is trails.
This could get tricky.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
That's the Sepith.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
And there's 4.
I'm on it.
Charge attack.
Enemy down.
Down. Better hit him with shards.
Still more to go.
Enemy down. Done and dusted.
I was about to say, like, are we seriously doing this? I was like... Anyway, that's 4. From here we go to the end of the hallway.
This could get tricky.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Do your best, everyone.
Charge attack, you know.
Topaz ring. Okay. And then...
This cutie has booty.
Ugh. Funny line.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Alright, we could try without the map first.
Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Error.
Ah.
Reattempting infiltration.
Okay, pause. That was an autofill. Fucking check 6. Wait. Oh, okay.
Vision. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Warning. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear.
I was there at the goal. Okay, we can try again. Whew.
Analyzing code.
Dun.
Security clear. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Warning. Time limit approaching. Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
That was a close one. That was a close one. Whew. Anyway. Whew. Woo, boy.
Let's take a break. Phew, all better.
That's the enemy, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Bro, I'm gonna nuke the fuck out of these guys. Exterminate!
Going charged. Let's get
I
to
need
it.
to get a clip. I need to get a soundbite clip
Activating skill.
of the Daleks
You are
from
getting away.
Doctor Who to say exterminate. So I don't crap out my voice.
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Bro. You dare? That's supposed to be a triple kill.
on a day's work. Reward deposited.
Okay, that seems to be the final thing. We've been live for 20 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we've done everything. Yay! Ugh, we get to go to nighttime. Phobos. Fire and wind. Ooh.
Let's head out.
Anyway, So when are we gonna see Ren? Like, it's kind of like meh that we're in Artemis, but like no Ren. Like, it's like the whole point is to see Ren. Ugh, yeah, this is bothering me. Stinky acne. I sometimes get as an adult, which is weird. Although to be fair, I know a lot of people who get like minor acne, like I do, as adults. Enter the student council room will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Visit the student council room. Why did I become German just there for a second? To be fair, I say become German. I might be part German. I don't know. Oh yeah, Wild is coming. Let's go. I can't wait for Wild. I can't wait for Wilds because, you know, that's a game we're gonna play on the stream for like several hundred hours for like at least the next year and change. It'll be at least like 4-ish months after whatever the hell the Master expansion is called. And it's someone roll out the red carpet because I have returned. Hey, Ed. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. It's Albert. You know what? Albert and Alvis, the bracer dude, those are guys like you. They start off like, who the fuck is this tool of an asshole, right? And then it's like, as you like get to know them better, it's like, oh, I see, right? You know, they're not like purposely assholes. They're just looking out for their friends, in a very asshole-ish manner, and I'm like, ah, now they're on mood. Because I could get very vitriolic when it comes to looking out for my friends. Oh. Oh, it's no big deal. Knock me out. I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? They don't have those here. Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. Oh, they just want to. They're just here to stick by Anya's. Just slap them random roll in student council. We got it through together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Artemis's extracurricular activities. I mean, You do know they're assassins, right? like you know they're assassins, right? Oh. Normally people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Artemis is fairly lax about this sort of thing. See? Artemis being based more and more. The school's all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Assuming they allow you to pick and choose which classes and you're not taking, like, useless, pointless classes for what you want to do, that would actually be really good. Take notes, American education system. God damn, the American education system is completely pointless. They don't actually teach you anything new beyond, like, elementary school. It's really bad. Like, holy crap. Outside of, like, the mathematics and stuff, outside of specifically math, actually, they'll go through the, like, tiers, like algebra, geometry, trig, calculus. They'll take you through those, but everything else is just a repeat of what it was before. For middle school and high school, it's really bad. Aw, thanks, Daddy and Birdie. Really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how smart you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? She did. Yes, she did. Please do not mind, Nadia. She does this. It means she likes you. Although... yeah. Birdie? Hey. Would you prefer Allie? What was... okay, hold on. I need to look this up. This just reminded me of Altina and her, like, 1,000 different nicknames, so I'm gonna look her up. Kiseki. Altina. Because she has, like, 4. Oh, wow, it doesn't say. Man, are you gonna make me play through 3 and 4 again? A reverie. Huh. Doesn't say. I know she's got like 2 at minimum. Anyway, where the hell's my controller? Oh. Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're classmates after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tours. This is our way of making up for that. I love how they're like, wait, hold up, back up. Nicknames, and then skip, and then we're like, okay, back. Just like. Besides, the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Anya's, Albert, and I have got your backs. Ow. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. I should not be as sad as I am. Never mind, forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. First batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? No, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of expecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? What, oh, yes. It's just... To be fair, it could be an explosive package. We never know. I'm positive you should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. And bye. Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Whoa, it's almost nighttime. Woo! I sure worked my butt off today. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to an area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. Are you sure no one's chasing you? I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize, it's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Oh, first day of school, oh boy. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in cuss mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Yikes. Exactly, I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh man, that's too much. First of all, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. That last one, I'd suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material if their test scores are exceptional. Still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
Oh boy.
Agnes! Stay back!
No! No! How did this happen? Oh, Dad! Albert!
Wait. Rewind. Rewind. No. We're not doing that. No. Rewind. Oh yeah, no living Artemis. I'll be RB. No. It. Oh, wait, so. Inflation. What? So apparently my mic was still on. Anyway. Yeah. A friend of mine is having an existential crisis over the cost of video games. Again. Ugh. Bro, fuck that path.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Are you okay?
She's crying. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused.
No, no. Fuck that scene. Look, I don't care what the janky mechanic of the game is. You do not show us a scene like that. No.
Was that the science lab? Did that really happen?
Yes. Nah.
This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
The other two are like, yep, sure, let's go.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up. Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
Oh, that was like, okay.
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
He doesn't. She's telling you don't go to the science lab because, you know, danger, danger. Just stand there. Right? Look, all you two need to do is wait.
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
The computer lab. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb. Then let's hurry and find it.
What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Though we need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right, then. Equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd more than likely be some trace of it. Nope. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Is something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. No, not really. It's just the stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. Okay! I see, thanks. Wait, no, can we see the list? Okay, we can't see the list. I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed? From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Okay, when the assassins tell you there's no explosives, then there's no explosives. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day, okay? I think, yeah. Alright, so not in this room then. Well. Looks like everything's alright in here. Oh, is something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left the paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Bro, what? Random paper bag. Yep, that's not suspicious at all. Ah, found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? But who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Phew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own would be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him. I mean... Yo, mood. Ugh.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with the shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it. Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks. Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch them.
Hold on, let me see something. It's just going in a wait.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Yeah, they didn't try to cover it because if you look at the angle of the footprints, right? It's going here. It goes to this direction, and now it's going in here. Okay. Obviously, I know where it's going, but like.
Greetings. We should do a shard search.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman.
This fucker again?
Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
Yeah, it's this fucker again. Bro, this is the third time we've had to deal with him. And the second time we've had to deal with him, like, in person. Like, with us controlling the characters.
Agnes Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Bro. I fucking love Toa's outfit. Anya, Sven, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Artemis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. Again. Can we just... That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren, who's not even here! Fuck this dude, man. Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Bro, what? Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. Yeah, that's... My dude. You said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Artemis. That's right, he was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. He's a fucking asshole. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware, he's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. Yeah. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat until now, anyway. Yes. What did go? Okay, so yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head scratcher. Yeah, this is just weird. Usually he's just going. It's just like meh. Harassment on Ren, right? It's just like, it's whatever, right? Like, not even a blip on the radar levels of just like meh, right? Especially for Ren, right? It's just like, I've dealt with infinitely worse, to the point where like, bro, you're not even an ant at levels of like you haven't even reached ant levels. But this is just straight up, like, what the fuck, dude? High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get hold of.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive?
He's like, yeah. Bro, do you know how fuck? Oh my god.
You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
Yeah.
That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Oh. Of all the foolish things to do. Yeah, dude. Maybe next time get two. Set one off in like a safe area so you can see how bad it is, and then, especially if you're rich, just be safe. We searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You got any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvert's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squared in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. For now? Bro, don't pry into their background. There are some things better left unanswered. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. Really? Really? They work for Arkwright Solutions. That should tell you all you need to know about how much looking into you need to do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but expect your full cooperation with their investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood, although we didn't tell you everything we know. It's like, yep, although we don't know anything else. Yeah, that's the best part. You just cooperate fully with the police, but then it's like... While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. No. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. Super Sleuth. That took longer than I expected. The Calvert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Did you even get under it? Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Artemis isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time rewinding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. Who is C? Like, that's actually a good question. Who is the 3rd C? I don't think it's up yet. I believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. It's like, yeah, you can time travel. Hey, can we use the Genesis to go back and fix some shit? In Erebonia. Well, we don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right, well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. I mean, it would have been fine. Yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we've got to pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept the reward in the form of, I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh right, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along, thank you. Is that even allowed?
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Ren Bright.
I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off.
Okay, that we can reveal.
Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing on the rock. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then, alright?
Will do, take care. After taking a quick breather, Anya's got changed and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Okay, before clicking it, I need to BRB again. Which caffeine in the system is going right through me. All right. Oof. I know there's a night time of today, and okay, hold on. There we go. Edith Old Town. 8, 6, 7, 4, 2, 13, 5, 3, 9, 12. Is there no first district? Or 10th district?
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, what would you like?
What? Well, isn't that interesting?
Do your best out there, okay?
Will do. Will do.
All right, right.
Oh yeah, it's such exam season, right? I've heard there's a few people around Old Town taking the test for Artemis. I'm good, honestly. Don't think there'd be very much I'd like to do there. I'd actually rather visit Runeferia. It's where my grandparents are from, after all. Swords all say it's a beautiful kingdom, surrounded by nature. You know, we've actually been there. The forests were so pretty. We were there for work, so we didn't get much chance to look around. I see, actually, I believe the Principality of Runeferia is known for having a high standard of education as well. Wait, is that why you two are pretending to be exchange students from Runeferia? Yep. We felt like it would help us fit in a little better. I forgot you two were travelers for a while. I wish you could do that, but it's kind of hard to go on trips when you're on front desk duty all the time. She wears glasses. That's interesting.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is nice.
I'm actually doing really good so far, so, you know, I think the tech worked.
This might be a little too toasty.
And no, just sleeping.
Glad I stuck it out. Come back anytime.
Does it have a, like a... Hmm. What?
Okay.
What? Hmm. 4 monsters and the boss. Okay. We can finally go to Riverside.
All right. Right.
All right.
Leave it to me. Right. Okay.
Okay.
I'd better get home soon.
This is Juliet's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in.
Do your best, everyone. The help was much
Taking over.
appreciated.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Keep your eyes open for ranged attacks. Use a charge attack.
Enemy down. Take this.
Next one.
My guard down.
Now I'm mad. I need to heal up soon.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky.
Fearsome foe is prowling around.
Deploying shards!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge
It's up to
limit
you,
removed.
Agnes!
We've got this in the bag.
Here you go!
Shine forth! The lightning ray! Our time to shine. Nadia! Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. A chance!
It's up to you, Agnes!
By the heavens, here! Swin!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
It ends here! You're done for! Keep it up, Nadia!
One step coming right up! Now!
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up!
Horse Smasher!
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Bro. That's hilarious.
The boost gauge is full.
No. Oh, enemies logged. Yep, 149. I haven't sampled a single dish. It's funny.
All clear.
Uh...
Here goes.
is a lovely little tune and a guaranteed ear.
Hello, sweetheart.
Welcome, my darling guests. What are you doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As a instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students for taking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to resolve in such a short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. Honestly, relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Have they? We haven't seen much of them since Reverie. Although I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. A round of 7. Especially Reed, he's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. He sounds like a real workhorse. No, thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know, the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? I knew you were well connected, but Reen Schwarzer and Miss Toa, not only were they fellow students, but they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like.
Cheers to a great night.
Wonderful kiss. I love the name.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Okay.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Okay, that's Riverside done. Station Street is just Holden Foods.
Let's head out.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Your attention, please.
Please, come back anytime.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Let's see. I need to buy.
That's just a rumor, right?
Tyrell District is just Alright. Tyrell District is
Then let's head over.
I'm pretty sure it's the Tyrell Times or it's next to it, but whatever.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Access granted. Commencing operation. Code under analysis. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
Okay.
Expanding search field. Error.
Yeah.
Reattempting infiltration. Error.
What?
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that's interesting. It duped you.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Okay.
Okay, ready to go?
Okay, let's see. Maserati Hotel, Erlin Boutique, Kansas Kebab Stall. Oh, it's all lit up. Okay.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
another swig. Gonna eat something?
Oh, that's Maximin. Excellent. Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. It seems you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I'll always welcome praise from Maxim Lugan. Father of Yume. Anyway, just so you know, though, I intend to give you a run for your money, so try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. I mean, look, if he stops being the champion, he can, spend more time with his family that nobody knows about except Arkwright Solutions and Ren. Because Ren knows everything. You might be catching up on my times, but I'd never relinquish champion's seat so easily. And I'd expect nothing less. You would have always wanted to be Maxim, so see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet.
So sleepy.
Should be heading back to the circuit for now. And to get my blood pumping with a few laughs, I've got to try to bring out your best after all. I figured that's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting one over on me that easily. You're not a talker, okay?
Hey, welcome.
Erland Boutique is a gift. Blue leather keycase. And the Maserati Hotel has less.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, after Satan District, Trion Mall, where we get to see a movie. Let's see.
Okay, ready to go?
I am getting a bit hungry for some snackies, but
Hello there.
Welcome to the
Grande.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Egypt's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store,
Thank you.
a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
That's quite the show.
Mm. Yeah. There are clients. Good, good, good. Checking in on the clients.
Trion Mall. Here you'll
Everything
find
seems to be in
Trion
order.
Tower,
Okay.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
I'm surprised they hosted an animal.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Elaine? Oh, hello, are you three out on patrol? I know it must be weird after what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need the rest after all. Given the nature of his job, you'd think Van would agree, but then he goes and brings 5 minors on board.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower,
5?
one of Edith's major
I count
landmarks.
4.
You'll also find the
No,
Vern store,
Catcher.
a movie
Catcher's
theater,
also a
boutiques,
minor.
and other various shops to peruse.
By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater?
Drop by the Vern store
that's
if you
right.
want to check out the
Oh yeah, I
hot
guess
new
we did hear
commodities
something
that
about Elaine
keep up.
graduating from Artemis. Huh. Think someone said you were even in Van's class
It's a
too,
cutting-edge
and that you were
piece of
both on the
global
student
technology that's
council.
lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Guess Van did say to be careful about bringing up the past around her. He says all the right things, then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. That's how he's always been though, and everyone was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Yes, he says all the right things. Yikes, Van!
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll
Actually,
find
there's no alcohol in
Trion
these.
Tower, one of Edith's
Well, boys will be
major
boys,
landmarks.
as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on the reins.
You'll also find the Vern store,
Yes,
a
ma'am.
movie theater,
Maybe I shouldn't have sounded
boutiques,
so eager.
and other various shops to
Matters
peruse.
of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, let's just get out of here before she comes back to her
Visit the
senses.
new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this
Honestly.
year, to sample a range of
Oh, I'm
imported
so
goods
sorry,
from the
Elaine.
Liberal Kingdom.
I've noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently, so just appreciate her efforts. I'd rather she not stretch
They
herself
have
too thin.
everything from the
Of
latest
course, the same
VCF
could be said
products
to you all as
expensive
well. Don't
wines,
forget, you're
and
still only
even
teenagers.
acerbic tomatoes.
If anything
Please
serious ever
check it
happens,
out.
make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Elena's experienced rewinds before too, right? Yeah, they've saved her more than once before. No need to involve her in what's going on now, though. We can just hack it on our own with this one.
Hello. Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of
Thank
Edith's
you.
major landmarks.
You know,
You'll
my
also
favorite
find
mixed
the
drink?
Vern store,
Vodka and
a
Coke.
movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit
Yeah,
the
to
new
the observation
Liberal
deck?
Boutique, which just opened this
Yes.
year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands
Hmm?
215 art.
Why is Aggie looking so down?
Panoramic view of the entire capital.
Hi there. Want to try something?
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the
Come again.
observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Here goes.
And now we have cinema. So before the movie, I'm gonna BRB. Oh man, I am really hungry.
Thank you for your visit
Step
today.
right up.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
I don't know if I'd call it a work break. Wait, is this just the 100 Days War? Oh, is this about yeah, this is about Stell's dad. I'm guessing.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Cassius
Those
right.
orders put the fire back into the troops and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
So 100 Days is filmed by the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Liberal. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could pick, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for a good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? Let's not. Alright, they have brochures for sale. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, so maybe I should buy one for Van. That's 6 of 9. Did it work?
Here I go!
Next up, the Center Marché. We got a lot of shit. Ugh.
Hello there. Thank you. Time for another
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively around here.
Hey, hey,
The best
welcome.
goods that money can buy.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank-
Oh. So it's like a family store. She's just helping out, I guess. Trout seafood, and this man here is Trout. Okay, no, that's just everything's above board. I was questioning. That's why I clicked talk. Like I wanted to see like what the hell's going on.
What can I get for you?
Now I just need rich espresso from the cafe and the roastery.
Thanks a bunch.
Check out what I have on offer.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Something you're looking for in particular?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna have like all the upgrades or whatever for fishing.
Talk to you later. Okay.
Oh, thanks for coming, Anya's. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes, but we should be able to handle anything that he's doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marché recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened to Cray Village, I thought he'd cooled off on the idea, but last week he started acting a little different. And today I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trouble doesn't always get better with time. At least not easily. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, remember, he had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he'd actually started making some friends around the Center Marché. I thought he had finally calmed down. But a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He even starts crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. And on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. Tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, I really am bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult you can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the chapel can help? Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center Marché recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. Guess the only other place worth looking for would be the guild. Yeah, I spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there's some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. Then it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
Time to start working.
It's so lively.
For another swig.
Do you have a moment?
Sure, yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. I'd like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. See, it sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. We said this started a week ago? That's about all that Kaina could... Or Kaina? Let's go with Kaina. Kaina could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something, got ties to the underworld too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figured it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. Oh. We should talk to some more people.
Let's head out.
One sec.
Oh, it's about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about it myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Hamada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? Thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea what that could be? Well, I imagine it has something to do with Nero. Nero, was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion, then. Most likely yes, but regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led to him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Fortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. I agree. Once we find him, I hope we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. While we're still on the subject though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's gotta be something else we're missing. Actually, did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he's come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kyra. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace. And may you grant Anya and her friends your guidance and protection. Arusha, so she's from the east. That's certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than we started with. I'm sure we talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Yeah, one more person.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom you.
Initializing planner mode.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
That's just a rumor, right?
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lashkar had connections at the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to spoil, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. It's not Elvis, is it? Although, to be fair, we don't have vans, so it should be fine. Ooh, glad to hear the Edith branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. Really appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? To be fair to Van, they don't really help much. Outside of cleanup. Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. Whoa. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Holy crap! Oh, that's bad. That is so bad. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Actually, the guild cannot afford to let us continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it'd be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. Really appreciate it. We're familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and us had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the changes in his mental state, or why someone's attempted to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, the lady at the chapel said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? Now, hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground, after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The chapel he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in other districts, which means it'd be easy for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if somebody's down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Oh, I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. But looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys... Gray? What are you doing here? So it is you, Anyaz, and these must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. I love how a lot of these guys, like Daswani, and I'm guessing... I'm not sure about Nate yet, but Daswani, Gray, Hazel, Jen, Elaine, everyone's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, Elaine figure. Pre-orders dropped 2 days ago. Yesterday, something like that. I have it in my cart on Hobby Genki. Not 100% certain if I'll buy it or not. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky because the information everyone gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow down his location. Oh yeah, Lashkar's like a kid, isn't he? I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Oh, wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I think he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you're using Lashkar's bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. Plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and S are ready when you are, Agate. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. I'm ready, let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much. My Zypha's not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle everything that comes up along the way. Good idea, let's hurry. What are they planning to do by him in here? Anyway, just what are they after? And why Lashkar? It just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You fell for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kinda feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing, just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with power. Oh, man. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taken to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You got a real nose for talent, Commander. Is it Javid or Javid? Let's go with Javid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvert. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy, if you ask me. If I raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get strong, I can do anything. Otherwise, I can't. I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. And it looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East, the Scorpions of Zahat. Yeah. I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Racian was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Armada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into power. Into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? Bro, kids don't need to be manipulated into taking narcotics. You just tell them, here, drugs. Don't take this. It's bad for you, and they'll take it. Kids are dumb like that. I'm offended you put our herb on the same level as that poison Armada like to dole out. See, in Armada there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you wanna know something funny? It's not illegal Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. What do you mean? Ah! He's right, you know, getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. Ugh. I... If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple, he's just feeling conflicted. If we could show him that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. On yes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw the fire until I get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We're given a job and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be done. And finish. What the? Most advanced. You got this, Aggie. Ha! Ha! I'll exploit that.
Oh, you're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you? You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is the vast strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed. And after all the times I told you to keep an eye on your six... Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Yes, sir. Ooh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but S, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him. No matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it. Even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out. An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the gods to turn the tide in your favor this time. So it's gonna be fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached. I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Sorry we're late. Took us a little to put together what was going on. Jen and Elaine out of the business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zaha were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad at the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Dad would have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Armada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody tell me why. Because you're holding on to an emotion that doesn't do anything. Other than drain you. I get it now, you weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from the hot started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't. Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Armada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family. I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earn. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promised can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S too. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Alright, I almost forgot. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late yet, Lashkar. We can move forward together. Once Lashkar settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, symptoms had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your rival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Crave Village, for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Vanstead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not common to run into people using drugs and herbs. Like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated the symptoms. You'll need to examine later by an actual doctor. I'm going to a doctor to give him a record of doing drugs though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record will be kept clear. The doctor from the Blacklight District? I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking. How can we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Alvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. And that is why, whereas I normally go law, because I prefer a law run over anything, I picked Gray in this instance instead of law, because I'm not about to ruin some kid's life. Be like, you get fucked, kid. Ha 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 ha, you'll never have a good life now. Bro! He's a kid! He made a mistake! Kids make mistakes. You keep that shit. Sweep it under the rug, and we hope for the best. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklight District will act as a kind of wake-up call? A trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Anyas. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright. I guess I'm willing to compromise. I guess I'm willing to let the kid have a future. Fucking hell, this is like the main reason why I called him Bracer Asshat in the beginning of Daybreak 1. It's fine though. Look, I get it. He's well-meaning. And thank you all for being so understanding. Suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in this pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think he might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, the B-rank bracer stationed at the head of branch in Lehman. Or is it Lehman? I'm gonna go with... No, I'm pretty sure it's Lehman. In Lehman, she's tested working undercover to gather intel. A lot of information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. Oh, for fuck's sake. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now, you wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. So that's why I understand how Lashkar feels. Yeah. Oh boy. So, is Annie alive? You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Yeah, it's one of those things. Actions speak louder than words. He may have lied to get into the guild, but his actions after that... He's a true bracer. For the people. And so it's like... Lying is an action, yes, but it's also just words. And for the most part, so it's like... That's why when someone's like, oh, this and that, I'm like... Do the thing. Right. Like if someone like tells me that they miss seeing me and I'm like, okay, pick up a phone and call me. It's like, look, don't want to be an asshole, but like, if you miss me that much, text me, call me, whatever. And don't go out. Kinda, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this is something you shouldn't have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. And you told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? I mean, Almana's gone. You've gotten your revenge. So, now that you have your revenge, what do you want to do? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting the city. Fair enough. See? Good guy, Gray. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Hey, I'm no longer tired. It's funny. I was tired for a good, like, 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we help save a kid's future.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited!
Didn't hit the rank up. Alrighty then! Oh, we're about to hit a big boy scene.
Then let's head over. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro. Bro, if I use all of them, she doesn't make it to max. Ugh. She gets close though. I'm sure we'll get like another type of droplet that'll... All of these are uneaten, which is funny. Wait, I still have the Carmine corrupt? That's weird.
Mm. Mm.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Interesting. Ivy Frost. Cosmic Thrust. I don't know why Celestial's the one top. Okay, King. Pluto's Nova. Oh. Crystal Eden. Arc of Eldorado. Oh, Smasher! I love that. Nebulous Cannon. Wind and space, water and earth, fire and wind. So these two covers the four main elements. Meteoric gravity? Yeah, meteoric gravity is time. Interesting. Nebulous would be time and mirage. I kind of want to.
Arsenal modified.
Let's do it. For Van. And then Ivy Frost and Soul Smasher. And he can use Death Blow. Oh, God. Dude. I miss Sky had the anti-death blow quartz.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I need 3 and 3 for this. Okay, so 3 Mirage. Oh, Fear 2. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna go into a big boy. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. And then we'll do the next bit. And the next day. Oh, my back achy. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. Alright, let's do it. Choosing to sort through the paperwork in the office will cause the main story to advance. See, it doesn't give us the whole quest thingy. Ew, I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really didn't number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. Yume! After capping the evening off with a meal, Anya has made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired via mail. I don't think we saw it. Wait, what were we doing? The next morning, 7:15 a.m.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early. Oh no! I'm running late!
Bruh!
Whoopsie! Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you!
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Boo. You're no fun.
Bro, it's 7 a.m. and you're being a killjoy already? Damn. But also, Nadia and her shenanigans at 7 a.m. It is way too early for that. Like, dude, it's 9 o'clock here right now, right? Like, IRL, and I'm just like,
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Yes. Sorry, Agnes, I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I neither, but I just had to try that out at least once. Creating into the person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the time in next time. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Alright, you mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. Great, now I feel on edge. You've got to be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Oh, what's going on? Wait, what?
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country.
What?
Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group?
How did they get on campus?
Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
Shinyon. Yeah.
They got them all at gunpoint too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth.
Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
Bro, no. I don't understand Psycho.
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police?
There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this.
So, well, this is interesting. Oh man, I hate everything right now.
What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation.
Yeah, but you're a foreigner. They're not gonna be open negotiating with you.
You're the anti-immigration faction. The True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization.
ICO. Yeah. An NGO called ICO. Names are hard.
I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Zemuria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Zemuria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
Bro, is this actually gonna work?
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel.
It's always just being used by Swin and Nadia. It's just funny.
Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns.
Yes.
The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No.
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
He's part Eastern? Really? I don't know how I never clocked that. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, man, I am terrible.
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word.
I'm sure she's fine with that.
We'll start by releasing half of the hostages. And as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
What is the population of Zemuria anyway?
Whoa, that's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're...
Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
So...
I'm sorry. Please. Tell Angie. Oh, Henry. Miss Toa. Shin-young. No. Please. Please wake up. Why? This can't be happening.
Yeah, the time travel thing makes a lot of the things that are like high impact not as high impact. Still hurts, but it's just like, yeah, we're gonna time travel, right? What? Oh, we're gonna be doing this more than once. Fine.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
No, she just saw a teacher and classmate die.
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
Yeah, time travel does that too. Man.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask.
Great.
Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
Oh, God. Ah!
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
Bro, if I was about to go to lunch, I'd be like, nah, we gotta fix this shit, then go to lunch. Like, luckily, you know, it's still got a bit, but like, oh boy. That is not... No.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that.
Bro, even if we were at the 8-hour mark, you know, hard cutoff, I'd have to go the extra hour or whatever to fix that. No, I'm not
I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
You mean all of her friends? 2 of whom are childhood friends and the other is Ren?
Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the funny, right? I'm gonna go do the bath scene again.
Stepping inside?
Just gonna make sure. Right, Max.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty.
I could do this all day, every day.
Get warmed up enough?
Bro. Really? Looks like the police have already left. It's just, they just got done canvassing the place. I'm still surprised that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is. Though, we should take a look-see just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Oh, that's right! Student council at work. You can just say yes. Yes, I do, actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep. So I'm behind on my council paperwork. Yeah, makes sense. Would it be alright if we came in just for a little while? Nah, what the hey, I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised they let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, Terrace, the Armis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. AES, my favorite acronym of this game so far. The 3 of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then after a while... Yeah, we're gonna have to follow. Sorry about you, I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get the job done lickety-split. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts, too. Yeah. Probably. Well, there's something else going on here. What? Oh, they're all using different routes to get in. If you let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Proa here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha, I just had an idea. We could use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the same exact thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Follow the man dressed as construction worker.
Okay.
I just risked it for the biscuit.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for us and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Okay.
I know where he's going, but I can't just like... Bro, where's this man going? Oh, is he making like an entire circuit?
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close. My man, you're literally staring directly at me.
Memez is literally staring directly at me.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Okay. You'll probably go across, right? Student council room, right there. Ah. Final stretch. Absolute. What in? What in the name of TikTok chat just got posted in mine? It's just a string of numbers. What? Why?
And that's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now. Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Yeah.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
Yeah, this game has way too much time travel shenanigans, and I'm like, please stop.
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
We gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Bro, more importantly, how did they know who you are?
They are my students? How do they know about our plan?
Because you're a bunch of idiots.
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
The only native Calvardian is...
Yeah,
We won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out!
Right!
Justice will prevail!
One steal coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be done. And finish! What the? Hands.
Man! These guys sucked. They didn't even last more than one move. Ugh. Bunch of weaklings. It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Go. You people are the epitome of of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Maggie. Even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right. Also, that ends what? Huh? Is something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh, now you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Wait, this is weird. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later? You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they'd need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. I think the missing guy is the guy who decided to go Wild West on people. Well, partly, what are we gonna do with these guys? Normally, I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean? Yes, I did not want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice. Oh, Kincaid. Specs.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
Sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to, given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you.
Yep. Well, not Kincaid, but the CID. You gotta pull the president's daughter card out every once in a while, right?
This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CD has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. Only to look into why they've become active again and why they targeted Artemis in particular. Because they're a bunch of idiots. I thought the second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Artemis? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you?
He's like, wait, no, don't answer that. He was like, I immediately regret asking. Please do not.
You're only here in Calvert because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Bloody, I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why are you warning me and S but not Aggie, you'd turn it into a stammering mess. Oh, that's not... And stammering mess. Drop it, Cody, and I'll ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you, we appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we had better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew! Glad that's over and done with. Me too, though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess, you're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. Oh. You must have been the one that fired the first shot and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. Tiny Teach. Best nickname. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at the school is definitely eyebrow-raising. Feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this for now. We should be content that we put a stop to their plans. And thank you for lending me a hand and for sticking by my side despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. Wait, do they not know? What is that? Still, I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Yeah. I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Swim? Steve from the log night, Anya, Swen, and Nadia return to their respective dwelling places. Who was the 8th girl? No pajamas? It would have been adorable. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to peaceful slumber. Except Swain. Swain watched Nadia sleep instead. Just...
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Oh, thank goodness, everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrace are bad bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Come up with one hostage, get shot in the back? Oh no. Still, just to be sure.
Good morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia. Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Oh, Mr. Yes, we had a few things we need to take care of before class. I'm so relieved I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yeah. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Ha! Oh, I mean, not wrong. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. Shh. They're happy to see you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you three. Oh, so you knew? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention that students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okayish job. It definitely wasn't easy though, I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet by the sounds of it. Just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? Do you think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop? Or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. Or... Oh, it's on Iz's button. I thought there was like something on my screen, so I like tried to rub it off. But then it went behind the eye, and I was like, oh, it's her button. So, what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing, I still have some time before homeroom starts. And search the academy. However, there's no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Oh man, the warning bell already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh wait, shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
That's the two lovebirds.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood.
Yeah, it'd be fun if you just see a bunch of military guys just sitting there, like having lunch at a cafe, and it's just like, why are there 3 military dudes just sitting, having lunch at a cafe? And it's like, yeah. Normally, you're like, aren't they normally like covert about there? And like, no, they're just out. Just imagine like the Kyla and shit just at a cafe, just having coffee. Would be hilarious. And just be like, maybe committing my act of terrorism is not a good idea. Although that would be accusing them of intelligence, which, as we know, terrorists are not intelligent.
I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be Huh?
S? Why are you on the ground, silly? S? Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger finger on them! I will not back down! Van! On yes! Stay down!
Hey! And the hero has come! Ren right.
Ren?
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time.
Maybe not use a word with severance in it.
That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
S? But how? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform.
Bro!
The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
You really should have told Nadia.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt!
Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. You didn't give off any signs of life, and they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill, and all they care about is executing their orders.
the level of what the hell is happening.
Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
They also all look identical and fight the same.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No, actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
Bro, what? That is so creepy.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes, they're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
Could they be homunculi? Like, Altina and, Millium? Why did Millium's name just delete itself from my brain?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
Albert, that's a good thing. In this instance, being lost means you haven't been traumatized to hell and back. Or I guess technically be Gehenna and back.
How in Hades' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot.
Yeah, we need to cancel classes until whatever the fuck is going on gets taken care of.
Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. So... short-ish stream, probably. Just so that I can, one, rest, because I'm still monumentally exhausted from the lack of meds. I don't know though. I need to figure it out. Yes, Dean.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. We'll start with using the facilities with me. So I need to go to the facilities, man. Nature's calling. The security around the school is especially tight right now. The city is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, it's not the intelligence division of Airboat. Yeah, we've circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. From the outset, there was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C. How could I have forgotten? They're the one who told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis may be referring to something else, right? Exactly. Let's have another look around and maybe able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
As Student Council President. Man, getting to play as Ren.
Okay,
Not something I thought we'd get to do. Tactics.
I'll take the lead.
Bro, do y'all see how she runs? Oh man, this is such like a Ren way to do it. Whee! Okay, enough playing around. I'm gonna BRB. I'm back. And I see it's some kind of spam bot in TikTok from earlier. I can't seem to yeet it out of existence. Let me see if opening it up in Chrome will do anything. TikTok. The Tick of Talks. It's not letting me go into my stream. There we go. And now I wait for chat to load. Let's meet you for 5 minutes. Report. Report for spam and fake engagement. There we go. Oh, geez, their messages disappeared. Yay! Anyway. Now with moderation taken care of. I popped the whitehead that was on my side, so now it's like all like red and shit. Ugh. Anyway, controller. Oh boy! It seems Twitch's new non-intelligent decision has hit a member of the community. They are at 2K. Let's see. Let me pull up my stats. It's about the whole yeah, we're just gonna restrict people from making highlights now. Honestly, dumbest decision ever. I was like, I'm at 1K. What about actual, like, consistent content creators? Not even consistent content creators. You got inconsistent content creators. And they're already being hit harder than I am. Anyway. Ooh. Statue of Artemis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure I don't see anything suspicious about... Ooh, I forget I said that. Faint scrape mark spotted. Well, would you look at that? Does that mean this pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We'll need to go search for it. I feel so inconvenienced. They just couldn't make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There's still a few places we haven't looked yet. But yeah, Twitch is setting a 100-hour highlight upload limit, which is monumentally stupid. Like, because a lot of streamers will use it for its purpose, right?
There isn't the time.
We don't need to go there. Okay. Oh, that's the auditorium. I thought that was the main building, and I was like, but I need to go inside. Also, Ren yelling at me. I did not want that. Anyway. Aramis Gainsbourg. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another one over here too. That's right, there are 2 statues of Aramis Gainsbourg on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now though. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something? Huh, guess not. The students clean the statue fairly regularly, so if there is a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about the statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, counted to try. Let's give it a twirl. Crap. Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The 2 statues must be linked. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Then let's give it a try. Right. Oh, a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Okay, sorry. I did not. I don't know why I do that. Anyway. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This spot statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Right? Get back. Oh, great. Oh. Yo, they got the lifeless eyes. Or I guess the no eyes. You know, if I meet someone like that, who's like, it's like hollow, like there's no like eyeball in the socket or whatever, it would probably be really cool. Or like a scar over one eye or whatever. I'm sure it'd be really, really cool. But like, in like an anime setting like this, not so much. Must have figured there's no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Eh? It's that guy from the CID. Mr. Kincaid! Renee! Hey, we got Renee! We got Renee! Sorry. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater is under siege, and then came rushing to defend it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol.
Uh-huh. Sure. This coming from the guy who keeps saying, you know I could have you arrested for list of things that could have Van arrested. Right? And it's like, dude, if you were gonna arrest him for any of that, you would have already. It's like, I'm gonna make you do work for me. By the way, you know all of this long list of things can be used to arrest you, right? And it's like, he has zero intention to arrest Van. like, come on, man.
We're here to subdue the remnants of the Gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel? I think he said he was going into the tunnel.
Normally, I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all.
Normally. But since this is apparently not normally...
Given the history your two friends share with the Gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me.
But since your friends have some history... 2? No, it's 3, my guy. I'm pretty sure Ben has history with the Gardens as well.
Therefore, I will agree to your request. But on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. Ren! No exposing the man! Okay. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
You get to go to the back line, my guy. Understood. Let's get this done quick. Only current RMS students are allowed in my party. In the front line. Oh. Legit? Wait, is he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Much better.
Okay. Let's see. We got a shit ton of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the bosses. And then we got 9 chests? Okay, so before the bosses, we need 162. That's pretty much it.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Magic attacks will be effective.
They're on their knees!
There's so many!
Magic attacks? You mean red? Jeez! She's just shredding these guys.
We're not done!
Bruh!
We made quick work of them.
Yes! Because someone happens to be the Angel of Slaughter. Yikes, man. I know I like to, crack jokes about how, you don't fuck with Ren because Angel of Slaughter. But then they give us control of her and then she slaughters everybody. Yo. I'm trying to make a funny and then she's like, nah, you don't get to make a funny.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Everyone, take them down in a single blow. A natural result of my support.
man, they're usually a lot tougher than this. I'm like, ayo, like, I'm like, oh, it'll be fine, you know, we're gonna need a couple strikes, you know, and then Ren's just like, no, one strike will kill, and I'm like, oh.
Let's begin, shall we? Take them down in a single blow. Next one. They're on their knees. Nana wins again.
We'll make sure to have all of the chests and stuff.
Magic attacks to be effective. They're on their knees. Settle this right now. They're down.
Nice. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh, we got new costumes. Of course. Not as cool. Oh, she got wigs? No. Those wearing weird glasses? Aren't these just Walter's glasses? Look. Dude, you can get like this as like a poster, with okay, that's perfect. This would be perfect for Shizuna. Okay, now that we've messed about with the costumes and whatnot.
Magic attacks will be effective.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees.
Preparations are complete. Certain arts will be more potent.
Stay on guard.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Certain arts work well on it.
We've got this in the bag.
That went well.
Guess who's back? I'll take it from here. Here we go.
Oh, look, we're leveled up.
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
A natural result. Of my support.
$159 of 160. Or, well, 162, but 162. The last two are, like, obviously not.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Won't show any mercy.
Take them down in a single blow.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
No enemy presence detected. Magic attacks would be effective. Beginning combat.
Now then, let's keep moving. They should make for an interesting
Shards.
opponent.
Let us begin. The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Stay on guard. Your turn, Ren.
Come, Potter Mother. Buster.
Potter Mother. Wait,
Oh, I'm mad.
my boy's still around? I thought he did a die during like crossbow.
We're doing good.
Your turn coming right up. Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. I believe in you, S.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up. It's working. Now's your chance, Swing.
There. Take this.
A chance. Ha! There. I can live with this. First class job, Aggie. This cutie has booty.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. We kicked some serious tail out there.
Magic attacks would be effective.
That would be all of the enemies, actually.
My, what a crowd.
Better use physical attacks on this one.
Take this.
Okay, so if I check 160, so we just need the Garden's Assassin and the Garden's Assassin. So that's everyone.
It's the Gardens again.
So annoying! I'll chop him up into itty-bitty pieces!
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
I'm ready anytime!
Allow me!
They annoy me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand... Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
See? 162. What's this place? The Artemis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently, I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Artemis was built. You think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Artemis, the artist, was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. Yep. And that means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. The meme has become reality! Bear in mind, this is only unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Harvard students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Yeah.
Magic attacks would be effective.
That looks like a nice trap. I'm on it.
Take them down in a single blow. Yes! Yes!
This could get tricky.
Nothing cuts things down to size like...
Pause.
Ren sight. Swoosh! Swoosh!
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
We can turn it around! Time for a little payback.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent. Have some of this!
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren. Somehow, I doubt that.
Magic attacks would be effective.
There's so many! What a pain!
Dollarverse. Yep, 2 more chests, Zeran powder, and the materials. So many soulless husks, man.
That looks like a nice chest.
I love it. Nadia and Inez are wearing flats and then Ryan's just in heels. Oh, man. And I'm just zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm on it.
Now's
All
a
right.
good time for a quick break.
Santa check. We got 162 enemies, yes. And 78 chests, correct.
Much better.
Alright, and I'll end stream after this.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
Demi-Grendel, yep.
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Ah, those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you!
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker!
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel. Then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
Vociferations? Really? We're gonna go...
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
No, I'm gonna nuke them all with Ren's S-Break.
Now then, devour them all!
Please! I'm ready anytime!
Allow me!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renee!
Gauge
Your next move!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain
Here!
arts will be more effective.
By the heavens, here! This is my true power! Nadia! Boo-boo! Hit them where it hurts! One shield coming right up! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay!
Service bears?
Charge! And finish! What the? This gauge
We can
advanced!
win!
Certain arts work well on it.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Still ways to go.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now. I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
Woo!
What? You did all that while we were fighting?
Red's a badass, yeah.
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner!
But you're in a corner now, and Ren put you here.
This is inconceivable! How could a glorious, angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait! Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you.
Great.
Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it.
Oh, shit.
You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
So, Carmine Altera is a corrupted version of Lapis.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet.
Well.
Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
Damn.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
I'm an ancient... I really need them to, censor that.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
And the only one that exists is LP.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one. That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am!
She's having a very, emotional reaction to this.
It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? He shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Nope.
OP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Oh ho ho ho.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down, and that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
Yeah.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same.
Who the hell is this guy?
It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory. I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 Overseers?
But I thought the Overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah, if you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Shall we begin?
I shall appraise your capabilities.
Now's your chance, Swin!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limit
Ren.
removed.
Here you go.
I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon! You're next, Anya!
You got this, Aggie!
Shine forth!
Palladium Ray!
Yes, very good.
Nadia!
I'll support you!
These are for you! Pitches!
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell!
It's time.
What the fuck? Woo! That was,
Stay on guard.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks a lot. We can win. I'm ready to go.
We've got
Activating skill.
There!
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
our time to shine. Might want to boost here. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. All set. One skill coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them.
just in case he survives.
And finish.
Marvelous.
Boost gauge enhanced.
He didn't survive.
I won't stop here.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. It's over!
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
I know that voice. Wait, where do I know that voice from?
Yeah, this guy's tough.
Yeah, he's Freak of Nature number 39.
How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Oh! Wait, no. Is this Nadia's brother? Oh, that's fucked.
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swin?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by.
It's Nadia's brother.
Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
S? What's wrong? Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Oh boy, it's Nadia's brother. Fuck.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I still don't know who the voice actor is, but okay, no, I have to look this up. Hopefully it doesn't fucking spoil me, but okay. Oh! Yuri Lowenthal! It's Spider-Man! It's our boy Spider-Man. It's Yuri. That's why he sounds so familiar. It's Spooters.
Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go! They got away.
Damn.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Woo!
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace. I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
Yeah, no shit.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled.
Man.
Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls that the CID cuffs could quickly weathered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scouted to the wind, Anya's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arclight Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Act 2B, end. And with that, the end of Act 2.
Closed the books on another case.
That's just about perfect.
A predictable result.
And Rand's the Employee of the Month. with that though, that is also the end of today's stream. We went 5 hours, not too bad. But now that I know the tech to going around my unfortunate lack of medications, we can adjust to it for Saturday. So yeah, I'll be back then for our normal 8-hour boys. I'm gonna go have lunch. So y'all do that. Stretch, have lunch, dinner, whatever it is in your time of day. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye. Wait, what's this? Oh. Bye. Wait, what's this? Oh. Bye.